So here we go. We gotta go, we just talked to Tullius. Convinced him. So now we gotta go talk to Ulfric. Convince him. And then go back and talk to the Greybeards again. And, see if we can straighten that out so we can trap a dragon. We are doing part of the main quest. You hadn't guessed? Collecting some ingredients on the way. We're over here in the swamps.
What was that?
You murder. I liberate.
I know what those are. Foglings.
For blood, for glory.
Let's go trudge over there. Any more of you little buggers hiding where you shouldn't be? Might be enough for a pie. I don't like horse. Not enough fat on them. It's better than that leathery old farmer. Still pulling bits of him out of my teeth. Sorry, he's having a Hobbit flashback there. So yeah, this is the totally non-up-to-date, non-relevant stream. We're streaming Skyrim. An old game. A very old game. But not nearly as old as the remastered Oblivion that everybody else is streaming. That one's a remake of a 19-year-old game. This is a very modded version of a, like what, 14-year-old game? Well, almost 14 years old.
Perfect weather to go out and find a fight.
But we're doing a long play. And we are 150 hours into this character. And like level 49. We're just taking our time to enjoy some of the textures and things that you can get in Skyrim. And our very beautiful orc companion that's with us. So as we're still champion of kind, so that guy's not, hey look, we found a shell. Snag. Are there any other shells around? I bet there are.
Not a sound.
Ooh, check it out. More shells. Mussels. He was huge. He was covered with mussels. Hey, what's up, Devilman? We're collecting shells. Why? Oh, I don't know. Just because. We're streaming Skyrim because everybody else is streaming the new Oblivion remake. And we want to be different. Or stay the same. Actually, I just want to continue this long play. We're at 150 hours, so... Well, because the remake for Oblivion looks really good. I really hope that that's kind of Bethesda looking at combining their engine with Unreal Engine.
Given me ample cause.
Because I'd love to see, you know, the Unreal Engine graphics in the next Elder Scrolls.
You look familiar! Aren't you the... Enough!
Yes, we are the new leader of the Thieves Guild, but we're gonna kill you anyway.
Pay for this.
This seems sort of dodgy.
So we are getting a little bit of like purpley to our snow, so we need to look at that. And that's part of the RTGI. So let's look at the RTGI. And that might be our ambient occlusion intensity. No, I don't think that's it. Be streaming in about 40 minutes or 7 days to die. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got a good friend he's a zombie enthusiast. He likes 7 days to die quite a bit. He actually talked me into buying the game. I've never played it. He's pretty good at building his little kill box. Because those zombies in 7 days to die like to open doors. So what he does is he builds a room that has doors on all four sides, and then he hangs out on the roof, but the roof is just slats that he can shoot through, and so he's taking them out that way. Let's increase the ambient level a little bit. Basically, he's making a kill box. Those look like cloud shadows. So I wonder if that's the cloud shadows. Distant shadow, detailed shadow, ambient occlusion, cloud shadows. No, that ain't it. Terrain parallax, maybe. Can't turn that off from here though. Terrain blending. Well, we're going to stick with it being a little purple, but that's okay. Tyro pitfalls. He also builds his walls up and then out and then down, because they can climb up and sometimes they can climb out a little bit, but they can't go out, up, down, and around. He also moats the place. He builds a moat around it that he can light on fire. He's pretty good at finding exploits, though. So that's right up his alley. He's my age, too.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yeah, I sure am.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where you headed?
Wait a minute. Did he say something?
All right then.
He said something
I
about
can take you to any
Giant's
port on the
Tooth?
coast.
What is Giant's Tooth? Go back to Giant's Tooth. Alright, well, let's find out where Giant's Tooth is.
I understand. Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Alright, take me, ferryman.
Oh, no, you don't.
Somebody help!
You have so much to lose.
You'll need to do better than that. Ah. Yeah. I'll have your head for a trophy.
I'm not sure what Giant's Tooth is. I'm sure this is part of a Iron Tusk Cave. It's part of a mod that I added, but I don't remember which one. Apparently we've already been here. That is a Spriggan, for sure.
What was that?
Dead Spriggan.
Is there any weapon finer than an orc blade?
I didn't use an orc blade.
Is someone there?
Well, we got lots of these guys going.
Watch it! I'll have your head for a trophy.
Ironwood fruit.
Damn you! Your death brings me honor. Do your worst.
So there was some place I needed to go to get ironwood fruit. I don't remember what or why.
Good strike, but it lacked nothing more than a nuisance.
Gandalf and Moria scene. I have no memory of this place. Alright, well, let's head back to the mainland, I guess.
Need something?
I need a ride back.
I understand. Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Probably not that one. Well, let's talk to him again and
Looking
let's
to
see
hire
if
a
we can
boat?
get to Windhelm. I was
I'd
just
like to hire your
checking out
boat.
Giant's Tooth.
Where you headed?
Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Company for the ride.
Dawnstar doesn't have much of a port, but the miners say it's got rich ore veins.
Let me guess, you can't see me.
The Nords are a people of grit, and their oldest city is Teller.
How's that? Is that better? Now you can see me. I didn't notice that. Well, my yeah, my camera sometimes doesn't like to turn on. I have to like disable it and then re-enable it so that I actually show up. Yeah, I'm here. Here I am. Doesn't really matter, I guess. We're watching the game, not me, but at least I hope you're watching the game and not me. I'm just here for moral support. The honorary graybeard. What's up, Ollie? We're continuing our long play. We're 150 and a half hours in right now. Wise Sage. I don't know about that. Maybe. We gotta go convince Ulfric.
The Nords of Windhelm shun weakness. This suits him fine.
Somebody's really gotta fix these steps. It's pretty dilapidated.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
Only
he's
the
against
foolish
us.
or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Well, we're in a hall, so I use an audio overhaul.
General Tullius has already agreed to attend.
So there
Good.
will
We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
What's up,
He
Potato?
knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
So we convinced him. Now we gotta go back and see Ongear. Oh, me saying the quote before Ulrich said it? Yeah, I said that. I have played this game, well, I don't know, for the last 14 years? 13 and a half years? That's alright. My caps lock gets stuck on me too. So I understand. Yeah, I know most of the dialogue. It's like when I watch a Star Wars movie, or when I watch Lord of the Rings, or when I watch, you know, the Deadpool movies, or I know the lines. I've seen them so many times. I can recite them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's gonna lock up right here. We've only been streaming for 22 minutes. That's just not right. Is that what it's going to do? That's what it's going to do. Well, it was coming through a door. Well, that sucks. We got our first crash. Everybody drink. First in this mod list seen a crash. We'll find out what it's about. I'm guessing it's NPC comm or some kind of a bone animation type thing, but let's take a look. There it is right there, NPC comm, NPC root, camera, third, camera body, skeleton. So, and NPC spine and feet. So these are all bones. And this is an animation generator, HKB Blender generator, Animation Motion Revolution. I wonder if there's another version or a later version of Animation Motion Revolution. Yeah, well, it might be Animation Motion Revolution is not updated. So let me take a look at that, because I called it. I told you what it was going to be, right? I said it was going to say NPC COM, and here's NPC COM right here. NPC root. So it's definitely an animation. So let's check out Animation Motion Revolution, AMR. And we're on version 1.5.3, so let's see if there is a later version. No, 1.5.3. So we are on the latest version. Which means to me that I probably want to rerun Nemesis, and then we shouldn't have any problems. Animation Motion Revolution is a framework that a lot of other mods use. So it's a requirement from other mods. It's kind of like Payload Interpreter, right? It's a framework. All right. It did not produce any other files, so we're just going to run it. So I'm guessing you don't really understand what Animation Motion Revolution does. I don't think it's Animation Motion Revolution that's crashing on you. I think it's other things that are going on that are running through Animation Motion Revolution. Like I said, it's a framework. So other mods will use it. It could also be that I've got autosaves turned on when I'm entering a new area. So it could be because I was coming out of Windhelm. Oblivion Remastered is out. Anyone played it yet? There's a few streams going on right now where Ireshot's playing it right now. Biggie Boss is playing it right now. Pixelnate's playing it right now. So if you want to see what it looks like, go check them out. Check out Pixelnate, check out Biggie Boss, and check out Ireshot. They're all playing the new Oblivion Remastered. Now, yeah, I think for the deluxe edition they want like $54 or whatever. I'm going to wait until the price comes down. I have Oblivion. I mean, really, it's the same game that I already have. It just looks prettier. It's using Unreal Engine for the landscape and things like that. Now, the characters still look hideous. You know, I looked at Biggie Boss's character and I'm like, is that Lord Farquaad? I swear the hair and the face look just like Lord Farquaad from Shrek. So yeah, I don't think I need to spend $50 on it, but if it drops to like $25, yeah, I'll buy it. But for $50, I don't need it. Why? Because I'm not going to play it. You know. Also, I don't think it supports mods. So it's a vanilla game, right? You're not going to be able to mod it the way you can mod Skyrim or the way you can mod original Oblivion. So it's like, I don't know, it's like buying The Witcher. Yeah, well, I have Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim Legendary Edition, and Skyrim Special Edition. I own all of them. And I think this is just you know, Bethesda's way to make more money. Really. Haha, got you beat. I got coffee. I don't know, I've gotten so used to being able to mod my game that I don't know if I'd want to play it, even though I can't mod it, you know. Better to buy a new video card? Yeah, probably. Save up for that. I'm just wondering why did, you know, why did Bethesda put the time and effort into this, into an Oblivion remake? I think, number one, it's to make more money, right? But number two, I'm wondering if it's a trial run for ES6, where they want Unreal Engine to handle, you know, things like nanites and lumen, right? The lighting. Because I'll tell you what, looking at the Oblivion remaster, the lighting is phenomenal. The distant LODs are phenomenal, and nanites is phenomenal. And on high settings with a 3060, which is what Ireshot's playing with, he was still pulling, you know, about 50 frames a second playing the game at 1440p, which is pretty good, right? With those kinds of graphics. Graphics looked really good. I gotta give it that. The graphics looked exceptional. And the lighting looked exceptional. So hopefully it's a trial run for what they want to do with ES6. Now, if ES6 comes out and it's using Unreal Engine for the landscape and for the lighting, you know, lumen and nanites, that would be a big step ahead of, you know, just using the engine that they use for Starfield. Then they'd have something. Then they'd have my attention with a brand new game with those kinds of graphics out of the box. Because then I wouldn't need Lux, and then I wouldn't need, you know, to be running EMB and Reshade and Dynalod. I wouldn't need to run all that because it would be built into the game. But I would still miss the ability to mod it, you know, especially for adding things like weapons and armor and better looking characters and things like that. But I wouldn't need any of the landscape type mods. Yeah, Angel's barking at somebody out there. I don't know. Yeah, bite him in the kneecap. Better yet, bite him in the groin. So are we gonna rip off this drug dealer over here?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
You been getting high on your own supply?
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? You're as good as
Don't you
dead.
ever get tired of this?
Not impressed.
We're stealing his drugs. So I will say that, yeah, it looks really good. Except the characters, yeah, I don't know, the characters leave something to be desired. I'm not sure if it's using the metahumans or not from Unreal Engine. Probably. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to run the game. And I know that DLSS is supported if you have a graphics card that supports it. So, and you can uncap the frame rate in Oblivion Remastered out of the box. You can uncap it. So there's a lot of things like that that are improvements, I would say. I wouldn't be too sure. I mean, maybe. I forget what graphics card you're running. I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to run DLSS, but you could run lossless scaling. And if it's outputting 40 frames a second on Ultra, you know, at 1440p, let's say you're playing at 1080p, and let's say you're only playing on high, you could probably still kick out 40 frames a second, and then you throw lossless scaling on there, you'll get up to whatever refresh rate your screen is.
Come on.
Got something to prove?
So, I mean, I wouldn't count it out. You should be able to play it, especially with the, you know,
Your
the
death
kind
brings
of
me
things that we have nowadays.
Nothing. I'll have your head for a trophy.
But I mean, I look at what we've done to Skyrim, and I look at the fires and the logs and the embers,
Yeah.
you know, and how they're affected by the wind.
For blood. For glory.
And that's why I wanted to get rid of the darn carts. Feed the kittens? Okay. What am I doing way over here? I need to get up to Iverstead.
Gods, another fight.
We haven't been up here yet. This is another companion's hideout up here. This was added by the Great Cities. So this is mod added content here. I do like the level up system too. Biggie actually leveled up when I was watching, and it's a lot more like static skill leveling, where you'll get to choose 3 attributes to raise, not based on what you did, but just any 3 attributes you want. So that makes, you know, building whatever class you're trying to build a little easier. It's not based on what you're doing, it's based on what you want to add. So that's an improvement. The HUD is still old school looking. You know, it looks like Oblivion's HUD. I'm sure the story's still the same.
When we step into battle, we fight for our own name and the name of the companions. The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. Mm-hmm.
Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden. Good day.
So these are the Rift companions.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist
All
fight
right.
with
Well,
her.
thanks for stopping in, Ollie.
An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters
Gertrude.
in honor. Until next time.
Wonder what's down here. Valistone Vault. I miss the Oblivion style lockpicking. When I was watching Biggie play earlier, I saw that and I'm like, oh, I missed that. I mean, it got really easy after a while. You just had to watch how fast they were moving. And you could tell when to lock them in. Whereas this is still kind of a challenge because this is like a master level lock. The other thing I notice is that there's no precision, so swinging an axe or something, you're going to hit things that are way out in front of you. Uh-oh. What are you doing with armored trolls down here? I don't know, we took them out. I want your troll fat. Gold. Three Isgamors. I wonder. Do I have... Can I activate that? No. Alright, well this is kind of an interesting place. Alright, take it easy, devil man. Pick position mod.
We try to uphold the legacy of Eavesdropper.
Yeah, I hope I have a crash-free night. I had one crash. Let's hope it's the only one. Squirrel! And you're dead.
You are just practice.
Already read that book. We'll take that though. First time we've been to Redwater Den. I know we found 96. Means we have 12 more to find. First time we've ever been here, too.
Greetings, fellow Dunmer. If you've come here seeking a refuge, you're more than welcome to stay. Just stay away from the roof. There's a nasty Dremora who lives up there that'll beat your face uglier than a Nord family portrait.
What? There's a Dremora up there. Isn't that dangerous?
Extremely. But Dravos keeps to the roof, and I stay downstairs. I've convinced him that's the safest place for him to hide. Then, when some foolish, golden-haired monkey of a Nord shows up, I insist that he check out the view. He climbs up the stairs, and never comes back down. And just like that, one less frost licker inhabiting Skyrim.
I'm detecting some hostility toward Nords.
Nonsense! I love those blonde-haired billies, with their pale skins and vapid eyes and beards that smell like wet fur. And those accents. Oh, those accents. Who wouldn't want to talk to someone who sounds like they have a drum stuck up their nose? Enough of you. Perhaps you want to head upstairs after all. A Nord lover like yourself may find the view of this barbaric wasteland scenic.
Alright, let's go. If you let me upstairs, get out of my way.
Need to get this done.
You're not letting me out up there. Okay. Well, I guess we did get by you. Cool.
You puny weakling.
No more! I yield! I yield!
What's the matter, friend? I know. You're weak.
Who are we fighting? They're fighting Dravos?
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Oh yeah, that's not really smart there, buddy.
I'll show you a real fight. Oh, not so tough now, are you? Back to the great task of waiting.
Ah, hello.
Why is Bathoru trying to kill Nords?
Why else? The man hates fun. It's a disease that inflicts a lot of folks who don't worship Daedra. To them, fun is like encountering a cave bear. It looks warm and fuzzy, but it'll rip your head off and use your neck as a waste bucket. To them, fun is like finding inventive ways to kill yourself. To that I say, death is a small price to pay.
Why is that?
Well, fun can expand to a great many things. Fun can be taking a bath in a cauldron of warm mead, or eating sweet rolls off a tavern wench's bosom. Fun can be riding your horse down a mountain, or pushing it off one if you prefer. Fun can be killing 7 bandits or corrupting 1 priest. Whatever it is, and whatever you're doing, the only question that's important is this. Are you having fun? And tell me the answer to that, and I'll tell you whether or not you should kill yourself.
Poor Bathoru. We should invite him up.
I don't think that's a good idea. In fact, it's a terrible idea, pretty much the worst idea ever conceived. If there were a conjuration spell that could summon all the terrible ideas in the world and rank them according to terribleness, yours would be first.
What does the Prince of Debauchery want with Bathoru?
To make him a tool of merriment, of course. Think of us all as a part of a single drunken revelry. Each attendee contributes to the overall joy. When a person such as Bathoru enters the room, with this special brand of gloom, bitterness, and hate, it brings the entire party down. So why not make him a doorman? The one who stands outside the party and checks invitations and knows not what goes on inside.
And for those who attend the party, what should we expect to find?
Up here is the roof where happiness was invented, where plates dance with spoons, where the shine met the sun and the light met the stars. And this is the roof where reservations choke and die, where the scantily clad are merry and glad, and our throats burble with wine.
Happiness was invented here? I never would have guessed.
Oh, not literally, of course, but there was another time and another place very much like this, when mortals first discovered happiness.
You don't serve Mehrunes Dagon?
Oh, I did. I was once a member of the Kinvil caste. roaming the Deadlands in search of things to destroy. Yet it all changed when I was summoned to the mortal plane, not by a conjurer, but by a man carrying a large staff shaped like a rose. And this old man, he wanted me to crush bandits. Something about his son being killed and molested or beaten to death by them. Real boring stuff. Only these bandits didn't fight like bandits. Didn't look like him either. And they all owned wine cellars.
What happened next?
I started getting these weird tingly feelings. What mortals call free will? Sure, it went against everything I had ever been taught or stood for. But I was tired of learning and wanted to sit down. So I slew the old man, only to see him rise up out of the ground all shiny, like some sort of skin wraith filled with gold. Turns out his name wasn't Old Man after all. It was Sanguine, and he offered me a beer.
Beer, you say? I'd follow him to the ends of the earth.
You would not be disappointed. When you follow the Prince of Debauchery, you follow Joy Incarnate. Sanguine is the extra layer of frosting, even when your mind says it's now 3 layers past sensible. He's the 5th bottle of beer after the 2nd made you vomit, and a trip to the brothel house, even after the last time left you diseased. When we give tribute to Sanguine, we give tribute to excess, and all the bliss that comes with it.
What does Sanguine ask of you?
I live how I want, which is what he demands. To make love, not war. Only making love isn't as easy as, say, baking a pie. It's more like baking 2 pies, when you only have room for half a bun. So to wash down both pies you have to drink. Ale, beer, mead, and wine. And exactly in that order. Drinking's more fun when you do it alphabetically. In any case, that's what serving under Sanguine's like. Only everyone's naked.
Pies, buns, nudity sounds good to me.
Pies, buns, nudity sounds good to me.
I guess it does sound pretty good. Although I'm more of a visual person myself. Don't have much of an imagination, you see.
Okay, this guy's fun.
He'll cause some trouble.
He's, a fun Daedra.
You came down the steps. What happened up there? How did you manage to survive?
Actually, there's some sort of party going on upstairs.
What are you babbling on about? Party? Upstairs? Nonsense, I've only heard screaming. Nevertheless, it's obvious Dravos has been doing more work with his tongue than with his mace. Well, whatever he's up to, my conscience is clear.
You must have had a bad experience upon entering Skyrim.
My experience here in Skyrim has conformed precisely to my expectations. People say the only difference between a Nord and a sack of manure is the sack. That is an unforgivable insult to manure. Crops grow from manure. It replenishes the soil. And when I drop a load of manure in a bucket, it's generally a pleasurable experience.
Manure does have its uses.
Yes, it does. The Nords, meanwhile, are a blight on this land. Drum-beating savages whose existence we'd accept if they weren't so sodding noisy. No sooner did I arrive in Windhelm than one such ornery icebar told me to go back to Morrowind. Like all the other horn blowers that infest Skyrim, he was insistent this was Nordland.
Well, we can't get past him, so we're just gonna jump off the roof. Later, dude. where... Oh, we want to go there. So it looks like we go west. Why don't we do it in the daytime? Oh, you're killing me.
You have a grim look.
It's time for us to part ways.
You need my strength again. I'll be home.
Alright. You weren't the most fun to be around.
Get him. Kill him.
Okay, that's the Sarithi farm. We should really wait for the grass to load. Which it might not. We still need a briar heart, don't we? Off to Iverstead. It's Caden's place. hungry. Oh, pardon me. Who's this? Oh, that's Ulfric. Well, glad I didn't attack you. Esbern. Everybody's showing up. It'll be a party. A pissed off party. We're kicking Elwyn out.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Oh, they're coming. Surprised they're not at each other's throats in here right now, you know?
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
What's the harm? Besides, Tullius doesn't really want her here either.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Let Tullius have his way on this. He'll have to give ground later.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be
We're
able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard what she said, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorely the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn? Spoken like a true daughter of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table.
Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Lela Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Hjalmarch will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorley the Builder assuming the Jarlship. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the Dragon Menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Alden, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's this dragon's name?
Winged Snow Hunter.
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen. But it is written here, in this scroll. Odavin, Winged Snow Hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
Turns out he's a dragon, but he helped me.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him, until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as Blades if we continue to help you.
I thought your oath was to help the Dragonborn.
About Parthenax.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Only Siths deal in absolutes.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid.
Yeah, you should be afraid of my power, Delphine.
Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd
shout
listened
you
to
off the top of
Greybeards?
Hrothgar. Peace off, dope fiend. So now I guess we gotta go catch Odaving. Should we go talk to Party Snacks? Let's go talk to Party Snacks first, and then we'll go jump off the mountain and go catch a dragon there at Dragon's Reach.
Look! Bakur!
Look! Bakur!
I guess we help the people of Hjalmarch.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
We gotta shout our way up the mountain, huh?
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
That's right, Party Snack's got friends up here.
Dremyolok, greetings.
The Blades say you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
You speak wisely, yet how can I be sure you won't return to your old ways?
Of course. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. There are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Zimgrif horvut se suyech. I can be trusted. I know this, but who can say? Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
These dragons flying around us, what are they doing here?
Wuthfadon, my friends seek deeper understanding. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. Perhaps, without Alduin's lordship, the Dove, the dragons, they may yet bow to the Vasen, rightness of my Thum. But no, Dovahkiin, do not be afraid. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. With good reason and philosophy, Rakmul, it will never be the same. Many of the Dovahkiin will understand the path of right action. You can trust me. I would not have helped you otherwise. Croesus, you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Now, I will listen. Paz, a fair answer. I am glad you believe that. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All
Ugh, pardon me. I'm gonna need more coffee. Alright, we're going to run up to Dragon's Reach, but before we trap Alduin, or not Alduin, but Odahviing, we're going to get a fresh cup of coffee. I love the snowflake texture that I'm using. It's called real snowflakes. And they look really good.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Alright. Let's throw a save right here. Oh. And I will be right back. I'm going to go get some more coffee. Alrighty, fresh cup of coffee. Let's go catch a dragon.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
You must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
Are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
Your brother is the Jarl.
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Use subtlety and suggestion.
I'm ready. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Let's go get him. What we got here? We got a few other souls we can spend.
Come. My men stand ready on the great porch.
The great porch.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
That's the one I want.
Here I am.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
Someone do something! Now, quickly! Get him!
Ru'ubona. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Sincere Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Fine. I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
I promise to the Dovahkiin.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
I'm gonna throw a save right here.
All the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready. Take me to Skuldafn.
Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bo kotin stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
Seems like a lot of people are interested in the Oblivion remaster. And they should be.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Pinpoint accuracy. We can talk it out, you and I. Good for nothing maggot. It's always kill or be killed. I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down. So you choose death? Pinpoint accuracy. Cometh the hour, cometh the champion. Oh, lucky hit. I'll cut you down a peg. You choose death. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Fools like you keep me active.
It takes a strong will to command the dragon's soul.
Oh, really?
Good for nothing maggot.
One step closer to my return.
Yeah. Strength comes from within.
I can't believe Murak showed up and stole that from me. Little bastard. Die in fire. This shall end in fire, then we'll all burn together. But I'm Dark Elf, so I'm kind of immune to fire.
Not good enough. Give me your best.
Where's that guy? Upstairs? Whoa, okay. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna light you up. Where's your other little friends? They're up there. Oh, they keep dropping down. Fire and ice, huh? Okay, let's see how that works out. Got 3 of you bad boys here. 4.
Have nothing better to do.
Alright, here. Have my hot girlfriend. She'll help me out.
You fight well for a weakling. Blink and you'll miss it. Trust me, you don't want none of this. You picked a bad fight. Stop acting like a lunatic. You're messing with the wrong person. Got something to prove? Did I forget to grab dude's mask? I did, didn't I? Crap. And it won't let me go back. Well, that blows. Where was our last save? Also, it looks like we're missing some textures here.
Well, we may have to do this again. Can't forget to grab dude's mask. We're gonna need that.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffforth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's. Hmm.
Mozik Dovakin, lose me.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Alduin Saram Insilko Solingar.
I'll return the favor. Do you even have motive?
Oh, we're gonna die. Maybe not.
Dust is what you'll soon be.
Maybe.
I'll mop the floor with you. I won't hold back anymore. You sure trial and error will get you there?
Shortcut.
Give me your best. Run while you
Knock me down. All right, here. Think you're
I
all
won't
that?
have fun doing this.
Here, take it. Oh, you little bastards.
You will regret that. You hurt only my feelings. Yeah. Gonna kill you, just saying. You are just practice. You petulant child.
Come around behind you.
Why do you want to kill me?
Alright, what's the name of that?
I'm really not worth killing. Don't you worry about me.
Didn't take a whole
Let's
lot of
put
damage.
you to bed.
We disarmed him. I think that's why we're doing so well against these guys, because we can disarm them. Now we can do that, or we can take the shortcut. 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 I can get on top of this dragon. Alright, what's up, Shot? We're going to Sovngarde.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
We're finishing up the main quest part of this. But let's, where's our bad guy? There he is. I wanted that. What I really want is that, but I don't know if I can grab it. I have to wait until he grabs it and steal it from him and jump through the hole before it closes. It's the only way to get that staff. So what's your honest assessment of the remaster of Oblivion? I can tell you the graphics look really good.
Look! Bakur!
Turn back before he finds you.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial. But I never knew, if night's end, the World Eater waits within
Look!
the mist.
Bakur!
Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
There is no escape.
Turn back before he finds you.
So these are people.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
You know who that is. It's Krister.
Look! Bakur!
I've got a mod that adds people that I killed to Sovngarde. I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle, but no blade can defend against the terror of his gloom.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
You know who that is.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander,
That's Agnes.
weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
Look! Bakur!
Who do we have here?
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Oh, don't worry, World Eater. I'll come back for you. I see ya.
Look! Bakur!
Let's go talk to Sun.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
I have lots of rights. Right of birth, right of glory, right of cleverness, right of blood, right of plunder. So yeah, we've Listener of the Night Mother, Nightingale, College of Winterhold, Companions.
By right of
we'll give them
glory,
that one.
I lead the companions of Jorvaska.
I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir. Honored shield sister to Kodlak Whitemane, whom I've watched for in vain.
He's right outside the gate.
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Oh, here we go.
Rodar! You fought well. I find you worthy.
Yeah, I kicked your butt.
It is long since one of the living has entered here. The Shore's favor follows.
Here we're almost level 50. We can go up a level. As soon as we rest, we'll be level 50. And we're 152 hours and 6 minutes into this playthrough. So, can we enter? Yeah, we can.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart has burned for revenge on Alduin too long.
Let us counsel take before battle is blindly
Far
joined.
you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet
Its
delights.
shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
We're going to throw a save right here. The misty mountains. That's the song playing in the background, isn't it? The fire was red, in flames it spread. The trees like torches blazed in light. It's a Hobbit tune. Bunch of dwarves singing. Alright, so we're gonna poison the crap out of our blade, or out of our bow. Probably 29% weaker to poison for 30 seconds, drains target stamina, target's health by 87 points. So we want to do that one. And then we're going to do probably that one. Actually, you know what I should do? Wait a minute, let me think. Shout key, then within 2 seconds attack. M. There. Okay, let's go. I think we're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy the Soul Snare.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts! Look!
What's up, Gears? You should know where we are just by looking around.
Again!
Again, as one! The World Eater fears us!
Look!
No, I don't have parkour installed.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power
Look!
crumbles. Do not fall!
So now we gotta try to stay alive.
The endless weight.
Hey now, play
waves
nice.
of battle. Alduin's doom.
Who's? Huda!
Rada!
Level 63.
I'll defend what's
oh
right.
My gosh.
With Skyrim! For shore! For Sovngarde's freedom!
Hey now, play nice.
Where's he
Don't
at?
push your luck, sunshine. Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Jur? Zapu!
I'll cut you down a peg.
He's got like 8,000 hit points. Come on, come on. Give it to me. Oh, you dog.
Please don't lose hope. You're committing crimes. First one's free.
Time, foul worm.
The fell worm's death is last. The light returns.
Take heed of my warnings.
I missed him again. Alright, hold on a minute.
I have already defeated your friends once.
I'll mop the floor with you.
There you are.
First one's...
Nustuani Quilan, then Kostuan.
A coward through and through.
With you, damned worm!
Zuu Aldui. Soxor Donan Kolai.
You fight well, for a weakling.
Silven Naki Zuliki.
Restore! Use dragon red,
In
brother. Bring him
Silven
to
Naki
sorcery.
Baluki. Balak Shur. Hinkaf and Cosmonauts. Nustuani Quila.
Stumbling my way to glory.
Zuu Alduin.
Oh, you almost got him. We got him. Nice. Quit your crying, sore loser. What a sore loser.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
That was rough. He had like 8,000 hit points.
I'm ready to return to Tamriel.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
No! Bruce!
See you later, guys. So we've completed the main quest now. And Mages Guild, Thieves Guild.
Surut fur kanaran. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
I have no regrets. Alduin had to be destroyed.
Of course. Alduin Wachlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Achochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
The world is a better place without Alduin.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Krieglochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Furnilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
Hey, what's up, be good?
You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dova are now scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no,
No, this is Skyrim.
Fairly well, Dovahkiin.
I'm still doing my long play. I'll wait till Oblivion Remastered comes down in price. I own Oblivion. I have since the day it was released. So, I mean, it looks good, but do I want to play it right now? No. I want to continue my long play.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Kuza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin. I gladly acknowledge the power of
Well, I have to admit that it looks good, and hopefully that's a preview of what they're going to do with ES6. That they'll use Unreal Engines, Lumen and Nanites and metahumans and, you know, those kinds of things that are part of Unreal Engine. Many mods. I didn't think it was moddable. What I read was there's no supported mods. So I guess there's no mods that are Creation Club. But I'd have to take a look at the file structure. You know, if it's running on Unreal Engine or if it's... I think it's some kind of a hybrid between GameBro and Unreal. So I'd have to take a look at it. I mean, if I can get all my weapons and bows that I did for Oblivion and put them into the Oblivion Remaster, I'll retexture them and I'll put them in there. You know, I'll release them all. Then it's worth playing to me because then I can use my own weapons. I did some really cool things for that. What engine is Skyrim? Skyrim is the GameBro engine. The creation engine is what they call it. They call it the creation engine. But Unreal Engine has some things that I'd like to see implemented in ES6. And it's nice to see that they were implemented in the remaster of Oblivion, which gives me hope for ES6. Because like I said, really they need an engine update. They need to bring some of the features of some of the newer games into what they're going to release if they want to compete. I'm talking about Bethesda, if Bethesda wants to compete. And they know this. They know it. So it's nice to see nanites and lumen. Because I tell you what, from the gameplay I saw, the lighting looks phenomenal. I mean, then we won't need mods like Lux, right? We won't need Lux because lumen will be built in. We won't need Dindalod because nanites will be built in. We'll be able to use high poly models for everything because of nanites. The further something is away, it automatically gets less and less pixels, right? The further it is away. I didn't see a whole lot of different weather, but I'm curious to see what all the weathers look like. And does it have things like, you know, in Skyrim modders have implemented things like splashes of rain and minty lightning and, you know, better clouds and, you know, different kinds of weather things. I want to see what the weathers look like in Oblivion. The frame rate looked pretty good. I saw Shot playing it on a 3060 with 12 gigs worth of VRAM, and they were pulling about 40 frames a second on Ultra, and they were pulling about 50 frames a second on High. They weren't able to do DLSS because I don't know why. I mean, they're on an RTX card. But you should be able to run lossless scaling. So if you do that and you're getting 40 frames a second, you're outputting, you know, that's about what I'm doing now in Skyrim with Reshade and EMB and, you know, 2000 mods. I can output 144 frames a second because of lossless scaling. But I was impressed with the lighting and with the distant LOD, level of detail, which is, that's all Unreal Engine, right? That's nanites and Lumen. And really that's what the GameBro engine or creation engine, whatever they want to call it now, it's the same thing. That's what it was really missing, and what modders had to add through Lux and Dynalod. And I went one step further. I added in, so this is just with Lux, right? You add in Ray Trace Global Illumination and you get much more realistic shadows. So this is with ray tracing turned on. That's with it turned off. And this is happening, so off, on. And that's happening through Reshade, RTGI. So that's actually a paid mod. So the fact that we'll be able to get that in the Oblivion Remaster built in through Lumen, because Lumen will do ray trace global illumination. You'll get much better lighting, more realistic looking shadows and things like that. So it's just a better looking game. 31 mods for it on Nexus, 6 hours after release. Cool. Well, then I'm guessing it is moddable, and you know what? I'm curious. Let me throw a save right here. I'm going to take a look at some of the mods that are up there, and I want to take a look at the file structure, because if it's, I know in Oblivion they were using bow morphs for bows, so I wonder if that's still a thing or if they need to be rigged. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Let's look at games. So this isn't the remaster though. That's just Oblivion. There are no games called Oblivion. Okay. Sure there isn't. So Oblivion Remastered, they got DLSS 4. Skip the intro, classic Oblivion color grading. They've got a LUT Engine tweaks. They've got a reshade preset. Fantasy. So reshade. Looks like they're doing reshades. D3D12 agility performance upgrade. FSR 3.1 DLL. Startup videos. So they're adding videos. They're adding FSR. Different DLLs. Difficulty slider fix. So these are things that are done through the creation engine. Color adjustment, shadows, sharpening. So it looks like reshades. People are putting out reshades. And then this is just changing the this is just a LUT. PNG LUT instead of cube file. So yeah, this is just a PNG. That's just an image for a LUT. Engine tweaks. These are probably DLLs. It's an INI, no VRR. Ultimate Unreal Engine INI. So it's just an INI file. So that's just an INI for Unreal Engine. I would have to get it and look at the file structure. Carry weight modifier, reshade, optimizer, optimizing shader compilation asset streaming, no HUD, no effects, random conversion system, painted world remastered, color corrected reshade. So a lot of reshade presets. So we'd have to navigate through the game files with Fmodel. So it's Unreal Engine. This is all Unreal Engine. And it's just allowing you to look through the files. UE5. It would be much more difficult to mod that. I would have to, you know, a lot of the modders would have to either learn Unreal Engine 5 or already know it. Or you've got just people slapping a reshade over the top of it to change the color grading. We've got a short sword. Looks like they changed the texture on it. .pak, UCAS, UTOC. I am not familiar with that file structure. Well, then you probably have a better bet. Yeah, it looks like they added an overlay texture on the sword is what they ended up doing, because this looks like the sword from the game. That's UE5 file. Alright, well. Yeah, I probably won't be modding it because I've never even looked at UE5 file structure, you know. I don't know, we'll have to see what the community comes up with. It's interesting in any case. You know, I still think I'm going to wait until it comes down in price, because realistically, if I look at it, hold on. So Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Legendary Edition, Special Edition, Enderal, and then this is Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, The Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, all of the Half-Lives, all of the Portals, and then I've got some KOTOR and the original Assassin's Creed. So I've got all these games installed, but then if you look at, these are all different mod lists. Wabbajacks, these are Skyrim Wabbajacks. This is Vagabond. This is Lorerim. This is Apostasy. Actually, wait, I think that's Lyra. Lyra, Apostasy. This is the one that I upload from my list. This is my test install of my list. This is the one we're playing. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different Wabbajack lists for Skyrim. That keeps me entertained. I like Wabbajack. Yeah, we'll see what the community comes up with. There are people that have been playing around in UE5. I know Kiwi, who comes on here quite often, has messed around quite a bit in UE5. So, and they're from New Zealand, and a mature gentleman such as myself. So maybe we'll see something from Kiwi. Maybe some cool armors or things like that they can get a hold of. Because they also deal with DAWS Studios. So they have things from DAWS Studios that they're, you know, mainly outfits that they're hacking into Skyrim. But they're also doing things with UE5. You know what I want to do? I want to talk to somebody about the Jarl's children. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to wait until it drops down to about 25 bucks. Because I've played Oblivion to death. I got it the day it was released in 2006. And I played it pretty much non-stop. And modded it non-stop. Until Skyrim came out in 2011. And then I played Legendary Edition for quite a while. Until I could get the Special Edition for a decent price. That, and I was pretty happy with my Legendary Edition of Skyrim, so I didn't want to like dump all that work and start over. But once I found out that, hey, you know, Special Edition 64-bit doesn't have the 4 gigabyte RAM, because that was my problem, was I was running out of RAM, system RAM, modding Legendary Edition. So it was nice to have that lifted.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone else.
Need something?
Game Pass? Nah, I mean, I'll just wait. I'm patient. We should be patient.
Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear.
That's the one I wanted. Thank you.
It's kind of dark in here.
You mentioned something about the Jarl.
Shh! You didn't hear this from me. Jarl Balgruf? Well, I've been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. That can't be good, right? That family is cursed, I tell you.
That's the quest I wanted.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Also, we're looking for Sam. Where did I see Sam? He was in one of the taverns I went to. He's not here, so he's probably over in, might be at the Four Shields. Doing Daedric quests, I guess, now. Just standing in the water there, huh? Okay, girl, you can do that. Technically, Final Fantasy VII Remake is UE5. 1K mods on Nexus, plus around 10 collections with 50 mods in it. Okay. Well, there are people that mod UE5 then. How many of those are reshades? You know, because reshade is... Of course the community can do it. The community can do whatever it wants to do. I mean, when I look at, you know, what Hydrogen did with HDT SMP and using bullet code, that was code originally designed to keep robots from running into each other in factories, and use that to calculate collision for hair and clothing physics, and hacked it into Skyrim. Yeah, I think the community can do just about anything when you look at that, because that's crazy, right? That's crazy. Like, whoever would have thought to use code that wasn't originally designed for a video game, right? In a video game to figure out cloth and hair collision. That's crazy. That's kind of like, okay, figuring out bow morphs in Oblivion when Oblivion first came out, right? I wanted to make bows, and I was 3D modeling bows for Oblivion when it first came out. And Oblivion, at the time, was using something called bow morphs. And bow morphs, Nifscope was kind of in its infancy. So a lot of things, when you opened up a file in Nifscope to look at a net immerse file, right, which is what creation engine uses for models. A lot of things said unknown value because they hadn't figured it out yet. They were reverse engineering it, basically, because they didn't give us an exporter. For... I don't know if I've ever been up here. Oh, that's pretty nice. So anyhow, I could get my bow into the game, but I couldn't make it bend. I couldn't, there was no exporter for animation. And like I said, Oblivion used something called bow morphs. And it took Wendy to figure out, there was a user who went by Wendy, and she figured out how to trick Nifscope into thinking a model at rest and a model drawn were the same model. Basically what you did is you used the same model, but you saved it once at rest, and then you saved it, you bent it into the position it would be fully drawn, and then saved it again. And then in Nifscope you would add the bow morph at rest and the bow morph morphed, and it would draw the animation in between the two for you. So it was a hack of a hack program, because Nifscope is, you know, user made. It didn't come from Bethesda, and they didn't give us any information for it, so that was made by coders who reverse engineered it, pretty much. So Wendy figured out how to do that, and then release that information, and that's how come I was able to make bows for Oblivion. She made one bow, I ran with it, I made a bunch. But then I started making weapons and stuff too. And then along comes Skyrim, where they stopped using bow morphs and went to a rigging structure, a lot like clothing, right? And I only done a little bit of rigging for some friends of mine. I rigged a suit of armor. So I had some experience at rigging and weighting vertices. But I took that experience and then I rigged my bows to the bone structure. It's only 7 bones in Skyrim. And then because a lot of my bows are curved, I had to do what's called gradient weighting to make them bend without looking like a dog leg, you know. So take for instance, the bow that I have on my back right now. It's a short bow, and it's much smaller than the bone structure. But watch how it bends. So because of the gradient weighting, we're able to get a smooth bend. So it doesn't look like a dog leg. Now granted, a lot of people don't look at the bow from the side view ever, right? But I'm kind of anal retentive, so I wanted it to look right no matter what angle you looked at it from. Taking arrows. So it took a little bit of time to weight those. I couldn't use capsules, because if you use capsule weighting, it would, to give you an example, if you have the vanilla longbow in Skyrim and you draw an arrow and then look at it from the side, the bow looks like a dog leg, right? it's not a smooth bend because they use capsules around the bones to weight it. They did it the quick and easy way, right? When they really should have made it a gradient so that it would be a smooth bend. You never played Oblivion? What's a good character class to start with? Unless you like ranged weapons. I don't know. I mean, play whatever you want. They changed the leveling system. Uh-oh. Well, we still have music. Okay. That just took a minute to load. Let's turn that back on. Oh, we just turned it off. Uh-oh, did we just kill lossless scaling? We might have. Yep, we just killed lossless scaling. So let's go back here. Give me a second. Thinking Nord. Oh, I don't know. Alright, now we're good. Well, it didn't crash the game, it crashed lossless scaling. I really like, you know, I've always liked Khajiit. I've always liked Dark Elves. I like Nords. I like Redguard. So all of those are good choices, but I mean, you know, even Argonian.
Slick with it.
Redguard's a good choice. They all have their positives and negatives. I think just be what you want to be. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Parthenax, talk to Dope Fiend. Forgotten City, we've already done that. We need to find a Forsworn Heart. We can go do Midwood Isle. We could go do Siren Route. So should we do Midwood Isle or should we do Siren Route? Pull a Michael Jackson and match your skin. Always played myself in appearance. Do I have pointed ears? Do I have pointed ears? No, not really. My character does. Although you can't really see him.
I fought worse than you.
There you can kind of see him. She's a dark elf. That's why the red eyes. But yeah, she does have pointed ears. I guess if I turn this way, you can probably see him a little better.
I'll skin you alive.
do we got going on here?
I fight with courage, not anger.
That looks like a spider that was standing up. Hey! Little guy. I'm gonna kick you. Some pointed ears for my headset? Nah, I mean...
Please don't kill me.
My headphones are rather
You've
big.
made your decision,
You probably don't
as
see
have I.
them. Because I've got it's an NVIDIA filter that's blocking the background. I don't have a green screen. So, give me a second.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Ah, crap. We should go back here because these guys are going to attack me. I don't want to die while I'm messing around with this.
It's perfect. Why are you so angry?
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Perfect shot.
Just headshot all these guys and take them out. Alright. Where's the background? Alright, well, we're not going to mess with that. We're going to go back to the game and we're just going to play. Because I don't want to die while I'm messing around with things.
You smell awful, by the way.
Hiding will not save you.
Now you have my undivided attention. Never miss. Give me your best.
Oh boy, you're very, very...
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now.
Black Winged Dragon. He's got 5,000 hit points. Oh,
It's nothing.
don't come after me. I'm trying to think. Whoa.
Use your brain if you still...
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match.
Stand on our foe. What are you fighting over there? Oh, we got another thing over there. That's not a dragon though, that's like a cockatrice. Okay, we took him out too. Well, we do a little hunting on the way, shall we? Oh, you're going down. I saw where you dropped. Alright, where am I going? No? What do you mean no? Alright.
Is it worth your life?
We got another dragon. Not a dragon, griffin. The bow shoot sounds? This? That is from a bow's whisper. So you notice the drawing sound doesn't creak. You finally subscribed to the channel? Oh, you're here all the time, might as well. We have a bird. Can I kick him? One kick, we killed the goose. I cooked your goose. Alright. So are we going to go to Midwood Isle? Which is up here. We can get to Midwood Isle. Or are we going this way and taking a job to do some diving over here? Well, looks like we're going north. Let's go to Midwood Isle. What do we have over here? Oh, talk to Dope Fiend. Alright. Let's go talk to Dope Fiend first. We're going to tell her to go get screwed. And then we're going to Midwood Isle. I'm not killing party snacks. You think you can take him? Good luck. So majestic. Below 40 in areas. Well, then throw some lossless scaling in there. Right? UE5 is bad for gaming? I don't know about that. I really like the idea of Lumen, and I like the idea of nanites. I think both of those are really good additions to a game engine. Because when you think about LOD meshes and textures, that adds a lot to the size of a game. Like, I mean, and you're gonna see the change. I mean, Dynalot does a really great job. Because all of those out there, those are all LODs. Let's see if you can tell when it changes from an LOD to a full-scale model. Yeah, you can see the grass pop. Whereas you wouldn't get that. Stalker 2? I've played Stalker before. I haven't played Stalker 2. That was actually a good friend of mine from the Bronx. That was his favorite game. He loved to play Stalker. He was part of our gaming clan. Navajas. We call them Navajas. But Navajas means razor blade. I miss Navajas. He was a cool cat. He was from the Bronx, and then we had Hobbs was from Connecticut, and I was from California. And then we had a couple of kids from Wisconsin, Stifler and Lee. Well, Death Scythe. Alright, we want to go this way, actually. And then we had some kids from I say kids because I was one of the older people there. I was in my 40s when I was playing with those guys. But some younger people from Canada also were part of it. Rolling in Riz. This was back in 2007, 2008 was when Firing Squad was kind of where I was hanging out. We were actually using Ventrilo rather than TeamSpeak. We had our own Ventrilo server. We had our own Call of Duty server. And we used to, actually that was a lot of fun. Friday nights we'd do knives only. So that was a lot of fun. Run around with just knives trying to slash each other. Laugh our ass off. There's a lot of funny things that happen that way. You're trying to avoid and you're trying to slash the other guy, you know. That was fun. I didn't like, you know, the dolphin divers and the wall spammers and the spawn campers and all the other crap that came along with it, though.
I cannot best you.
There are other ways out of this.
No, I really don't miss getting, you know, spawn camped and wall spammed, and I don't miss any of that.
Victory is yours. I submit. I can take you.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
He's not taking a whole lot of damage. Yeah, we had our own Ventrilo server, so we'd get on Fridays and talk a bunch of smack to each other and shoot each other up. It was fun. I think my favorite game that we played was we would start a co-op. What that Wabbajack just came out of nowhere. Really? You're pretty ugly there, buddy. What was the name of that game we had so much fun with? Rainbow Six Vegas. We would play co-op Rainbow Six Vegas. That was a lot of fun. Although the computer cheats. You'd clear a room and then move forward, and the computer would spawn more bad guys behind you. So that was kind of bullshit. But I like the mechanic there where you could like lean up against the wall and like spin around the corner to take a look. Alright, why is everybody in combat? Because we're in combat.
Getting out of here.
Well, I can't.
A fight.
Is this my guy?
Good morning. Did you need something? Someone? Yes?
Can you give me a ride, dude?
Somebody, help!
Well, I don't know what they're fighting. They're all aggroed against something. Let's see what this goes after. Yeah, they're all aggroed. Alright, that's my guy. Isn't it? Is it this guy? No.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Thought it was that other boat over there.
What is it?
Well, it looks like everybody's coming back. This guy? No.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic
Good
like
morning.
that.
That's the guy I want.
Somebody help!
Did you transport some robed individuals here?
Oh gods, what did they do? Look, I didn't like the look of them. Normally I wouldn't have let them on, but they paid very well and threatened to kill me if I didn't.
They attacked me.
What? Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Look, I'm really sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Yep, take me there.
Where did they come from? I need you to take me there.
Yes, of course. They came from a place called Midwood Isle. It's quite a voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Yes, let's go.
Very well. We'll leave at once. I'd get some rest if I were you.
Gods, a fight.
Alright, welcome to Midwood Isle. Actually, I never would have played any first-person shooter if it wasn't for Hobbs. Hobbs talked me into it. We ended up, Hobbs and I and another modder who, very talented scriptwriter, Fly Flee, made a mod called for Oblivion called Arrows of the Ayleid King, which was a quest mod. Am I going to play Oblivion Remaster? Yeah, eventually. When it comes down in price, I ain't paying $50 for it. Well, I don't think you're going to get that deco. Unless you've got some serious hardware. Well, it was just something that we played, you know.
We're here. Welcome to Midwood Isle.
Oh, you know what? I see the complex material on the snow shader here. $6,000 gaming PC? Yeah. It's probably saving my game right now. We're exactly 153 hours into this playthrough.
Welcome to Florin, the capital of Midwood Isle.
Who's in charge here?
Well, if I were you, I'd talk to the king's advisor, Scythen. He's normally in the Longhouse. Good luck.
I think it really depends on everything that you turn on or not on. So with Scythen,
Yes?
these are
What
sun
do you need?
elves. Sonmer.
What do you do here?
I'm a merchant, from a long line beginning with Tamron Swiftwind. He was the first to trade overseas, around 500 years ago. See you around.
What a lovely sunrise. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Yeah, this is that's the complex material snow shader. I don't know why we've got snow shader out here though. It's a better dynamic snow complex material. Which looks kind of weird out here. Although the doggy's kind of cute. We'll pet the dog. It says magic store. Somebody's house. General store. Media did not have optimized day one drivers. There have been some there's a Temple of Divines. I may have to get rid of the complex material for the snow shader. So, give me a second. We're gonna get rid of that because it doesn't look good here. Yeah, 50 to 60 bucks. Yeah, I'm not paying that either. So I need to get rid of complex material for better dynamic snow. So I have this and that. Complex parallax materials. So that's the one that's causing a problem with Midwood Isle. I may have to make a patch if I want to keep that enabled. But that's just meshes and textures. And it's just the farmhouse and the inn. But for some reason it's putting snow shader on it. All right, let's see what that looks like. Remaster should be no more than 40 bucks. Yeah, well, I'm not really going to pay any more than $30 for it. So I'm just going to wait. I own Oblivion, so I can play the story if I want to play the story. I mean, I will have to admit that the lighting looks good and the distant LOD looks good, but still the same story. Still the same game pretty much. They did change level up a little bit. Like I said, the main thing that I get out of it is that it gives me hope for ES6. If they're going to run ES6 with nanites and lumen, I'll buy it. If they're going to run it straight on the Creation Engine or Creation Engine 2, then I probably won't buy it until we've had about 10 years to mod it and make it into the game that it should have been when it came out. I mean, that's kind of how I am with Skyrim too, okay? Skyrim was a good game when it came out, but you're talking, it's, almost 14 years ago now that it was released. So the only way to make it really compare or even come close to any of the AAA games is through mods. And a lot of it is lighting and landscape. A lot of it is lighting. So it gives me hope for ES6. If they do the same thing with ES6 that they did with the Oblivion remaster, where it's running on UE5, I'd be more likely to pick it up. But it kind of kills the whole modding community that has been built up with people learning the Creation Engine since Morrowind, right? So, I don't know if it's from Bethesda or not. I'm sure Bethesda's making money on it. Okay, so that fixed the snow shader. I knew what the problem was. So
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
I heard it was only like 25 gigs, not 125 gigs. But I don't know, it might be 125 gigs.
Ah, Dragonborn. Welcome to our city. I was wondering when I would get to meet you.
Well, if Steam says it's that much,
Farewell.
then it probably is.
I hope you enjoy your stay here in Florin.
I protect my king and queen with my life. You better not get in their way.
I'd like to enter the archery tournament.
Perfect. We've got one spot left. Now the entrance fee is 2,000 gold. Can you afford that?
2,000 gold?
Yes, I have it here.
Excellent. Now, the tournament will begin shortly. The other competitors and I will make our way down to the arena at the docks. Speak to me when you're ready to start.
Alright, well, we're going to do an archery tournament. Who's this guy?
Good morning.
Thalas.
See you around.
Good day. You're the Dragonborn. Ah, what a surprise. I've been dying to meet you. The tales of you in Skyrim have found their way to even our ears. It is truly an honor to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time in Midwood Isle and in Florin. Unfortunately, I get the feeling you're not just here to visit the island. So please let my husband or I know if there's anything we can do to help.
Thank you, my queen.
Now, is there anything I can do for you? Farewell, my friend.
Well, I guess we're going to go do a archery contest. Down by the docks.
All hail the Dragonborn.
I'm getting out of here.
Someone do something.
Somebody help.
I'm getting out of here.
Somebody help.
Well, I wonder why they're all aggroed. I have no
Gods,
idea.
a fight. Someone do something.
What are you guys fighting? So we lost our compass when we did a restart, so let me get back over here. Now we should have a compass. So where is this arena? 600 gigabytes for Skyrim. Yeah. Well, if you want it to look good, I guess it's going to take some space, right? So I guess the arena is over here, because...
Ready to get started?
That's dude. Oh, okay, I see.
Need something?
Who's this?
Good morning.
Is there a reason you're bothering me?
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Finally.
Did you need something?
Ready to get started?
Sure.
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Great. Everyone else is ready. Since this is your first time competing, say if you want me to explain the rules. Remember, your opponents are professionals, and you will be eliminated from the tournament if you don't score high enough. Make sure you're ready.
Explain the rules, please.
From when I say, you have 15 seconds to shoot at the metal targets to the east on the wooden poles. Hitting them grants you a certain number of points. Points are independently scored each round, meaning they don't carry over. Hitting the closest gets you 1 point. The next furthest gets you 2. The next 3, and so on, with the furthest giving 5. You must use standard, everyday arrows and a bow. No magic bows or crossbows or anything like that, or else you simply won't be scored. You've also got to stay within the dock during the competition. If you leave, you will be disqualified. Same goes for if you attack someone. After your turn, the other competitors will shoot. The person with the lowest score after each round will be eliminated. Right. Ready to start? Or would you like me to explain the rules again?
I'm not ready yet. Give me a minute.
Okay. Come and speak to me when you're ready.
Alright, so we need a regular bow. That's not stealing. And some regular arrows. Okay, so let's get some regular arrows. And a regular bow. Now we're going to tell them we're ready. So what do we got? We can probably hit all those from there.
Ready to get started?
Sure.
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Great. Everyone else is ready. Since this is your first time competing, say if you want me to explain. Remember,
No.
your opponents are professionals, and you'll be eliminated
I'm
from
ready,
the
we can
tournament if
start.
you don't score high enough. Okay, you're up first. I'll give you a few seconds to get into position, then start the clock. Remember, you have 15 seconds. Good luck.
No problem.
Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
What do you want?
Never
Time's
miss.
up. Okay. If you would now step back and let the other competitors shoot. Okay, competitors. 1, 2, 3, go! And time's up. Okay, everyone. Give me a moment to work out the scores.
Greetings, friend.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Well met, friend.
What is it? Can't you
Yes?
see I'm busy?
How did I do?
Hold on, my friend. I'll just announce the results. Everyone, can I have your attention? I will now announce the results of the first round. Proceeding to the next round are Thora and our Congress, Arissa Riverthorn, and the Dragonborn. Congratulations to anyone who made it through. If you would now see me to start the next round.
Increased our archery. Qualify for the next round. Current score 27.
Ready for the next round?
Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
I'm ready to start the next round.
Congratulations on getting through. I knew you would. Okay. Like the previous round, you have 15 seconds to shoot. I'll give you a few seconds to get ready, then start the time. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
What do you want?
Bullseye.
Time's up. Now, if you would step aside to let the other competitors shoot.
Oh, the Queen's watching.
Okay, competitors. 1, 2, 3, go!
I'm
And
totally gonna
time's
win
up.
this one.
Okay, everyone, let me work out the scores.
How did I do?
To tell now would ruin the surprise. Hold on, I'll announce it to the crowd. Everyone, can I have your attention? I will now announce the results of the second round. This was a tough one, folks. Well done to anyone who got this far. Proceeding into the final are Thorin Egg-Congress and the Dragonborn.
Of course, the Dragonborn.
Congratulations to our 2 finalists. And also, well done to Arissa Riverthorn for getting this far. Finalists, if you would now see me to start the next round. Ready to start the final?
Yep.
I'm ready to start the final.
Well done for reaching the final 2. I must say I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd reach this far. Unlike the other rounds, in this one you only have 12 seconds.
Oh no.
I'll give you a few seconds to prepare, then start. Good luck. Okay everyone, preparing to shoot is the Dragonborn, our dark horse in this competition. Ready, Dragonborn?
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, go!
What do you want?
Stop. Look at those shots she's making. Time's up! Congratulations, Dragonborn. You're all done. Now, if you would step aside for Thorn to have his go.
Step aside, worm. I'm winning this.
Oh yeah?
Next up to
Good
shoot
luck.
is Thorin, last year's champion. But can he beat the Dragonborn?
I doubt it.
Only time will tell. Ready, Thorn. 1, 2, 3, go!
Yeah,
Thorn goes straight for the furthest target. He's not messing around this time. Time's up. That's
I got
it,
him.
everyone. Now give me a moment to work out the scores.
I got him.
What do you want?
Nothing, I won.
Yes?
How did I do?
This was a close one, I must admit. Hold on. Let me announce
I don't think it was close at all.
Okay, everyone. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. I will now announce the winner of this year's archery tournament. Competitors have been and gone, and we're down to 2 elite archers. Both have proved themselves exceptional in the art today, but there can only be one winner. The winner of this year's archery tournament is the Dragonborn. Congratulations to our new
Was there any
champion.
doubt?
What? There's been a mistake. I should have won.
There's no mistake, Thorin. The Dragonborn beat you fair and square. Here's your reward. Next time, practice a little more, eh?
No! You're all liars. All of you.
What a sore
Ignore
loser.
him, Dragonborn. Congratulations. Come and see me for your reward. You earned it.
Can I collect my reward?
Of course, my friend. And may I say congratulations. You now hold the title of this year's champion. Until next year, that is. I must say, I'm glad Thorin lost. And if it was anyone, I'm most pleased it was you. I was hoping you would win the tournament. Here you are, the winning prize. This bow is designed to pack a punch, but still shoot faster than most bows of its strength. You earned it.
Bow of Florin. And 50 experience. So what's the bow of Florin look like? Is it an elven bow? Oh, it's not an elven bow. It's a unique model. I need to know. I gots to know. Oh my god, that looks horrendous. Okay, do you see how this bow is bending?
Bullseye.
It bends like that because they're using capsule. So you see how the top and bottom are bent and the front is straight? All the bows in Skyrim follow that structure because that's the bone structure. I can't play with that bow. Okay, you want to see what a bow should bend like? This is what a bow should bend like. We could use this one too. This is another one that I made that also bends like it should. Nice smooth bend. Just dead fish. Oh, we got shells everywhere out here. So we were looking for this guy. Is it the type of wood? No, the bow that's on my back right now is made from horn and sinew and tusk. So there is no wood on the bow that's on my back right now. This is a composite bow. So they're very narrow looking this way, but they have width looking that way. That's just how they're built because that's how they bend. If it was thick both ways, it wouldn't bend. And the bow has to bend. The swift arrow. Let's see what they got.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're
I didn't come
for.
here to hear your
If
life
not,
story.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
What's up, doggo?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
What have you got for sale?
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
I'll take those orcish arrows. I do like the elven. That's probably my favorite one that I made. I love the shape. It's based on Tariel's bow from the Hobbit movies. Not a very realistic shape. Definitely a fantasy shape. But pretty cool nonetheless. This is a realistic shape. And so are the other ones.
What have you got for sale?
What can we sell him?
Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Be nice to your doggy. All right. So where is this guy we're looking for? Thought he was in the... Might be over here. Global top selling game on Steam as of 6 hours. Oh, I bet. They're going to make a lot of money. But I think that's what it's all about, making money, right? $400,000 people watching it on Twitch. Yeah, that's cool.
Ah, Dragonborn. Welcome to our city. I was wondering when I would get to meet you. Farewell. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Florin.
By all the gods, you're the Dragonborn. It is a real honor.
That's the guy
We've
I was
heard
looking for.
stories about you.
I'll assume this is your first visit. I don't recall seeing you here before.
Welcome to Midwood Isle, home of the Sonmer. What brings you here?
I'm looking for someone named Dracus.
I don't know him. Who is he?
I'm not sure, but he worships someone named Zakris.
What? By Akatosh? That can't be right. Zakris was defeated by a great warrior 1,000 years ago.
That can't be right. Zakris is trying to kill me.
This is a mystery. Perhaps Phalis can help you. He's our district mage here, and might have more answers than I have.
Might I add, we are great admirers of you. You did a great thing in defeating Alduin.
And there are some other stories we've heard as well. You're the Harbinger to the Companions. It is a great honor. I hope you find us worthy of your respect. You're the Archmage to the College of Winterhold. It is our privilege to accommodate one as renowned as yourself. You're connected with some resourceful individuals over in Riften. I'll have you know, there is no such similar guild here. You're involved in darker things that I don't particularly want to discuss. But enough of that. Go and see Phalis at the King's Longhouse. I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
He knows of my exploits.
Yes?
Yes.
I was told you could tell me about Zakris.
Ah, yes, I suppose I could. I know our history fairly well. What do you want to know?
I came across someone who worshipped him and wanted to kill me to serve him.
My, that is unusual. Zakris is dead, but to think he may have somehow returned would be truly horrifying. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost on this, but if I were you, I'd visit the town to the northeast, Alverton. If my memory serves me, one of the guards, Valkyr, is a descendant of the warrior who killed Zakris. Maybe he could help you out. Speak to the counselor Algal. He's in charge of Alverton. Tell him that I sent you. He'll tell you where to find Valkyr. Please be careful, though. Be prepared for anything. As a Daedra, Zakris is very dangerous and always wanted to destroy Midwood Isle.
Noticed a drop in the amount of our imported goods.
I will, thank you.
You're very welcome. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
Guess is the war. I doubt many merchants feel brave enough to transport goods across land to Solitude. So we're
Hunting
only
Bow
trading
of
with the
Souls.
locals.
It would be difficult to provide guards for them, if that's what you're asking.
We could.
So we need to go to the east. There's another town to the east. And talk to some people there. So Midwood Isle has really nice weather. No clouds though. Nice rocks. East. Is that a bunny? That's a bunny. Alverton, that's where we're headed. That's what he said, right? Alverton? Well, that's kind of an interesting looking... That's interesting. There's a guard. I wonder what that shrine is over there. Looks like we got wolves. They won't attack me though, because I'm still chosen of kind. Took your rabbit legs, haha. Alright, I need to know what this is. This looks interesting. That is definitely a shrine of some sort. Urkaloth. Spell book. Resist fire. Bunch of money. Well, I don't know you, so I don't really want to steal from you. What you got in your hand there? Okay, so that'll... You can get blessings from it. That's cool. So what is the blessing of Urkaloth? I have no idea. We're a little bit tired. Slightly tired, not thirsty. We're warm. How hungry are we? Well, we're well fed, so we're just tired. And cold. So Florin's where we came from. Alverton is this way. I wonder, is this Alverton? Yeah, that's Alverton. So do they have somewhere I can sleep? Drunken Archer. Inn. It's an inn.
Welcome to the Drunken Archer. Let me know if you want anything.
A bed? Maybe. So we can go up a level?
What can I do for you?
Okay, she's a bard.
Good afternoon.
She didn't have much to say.
Yes.
Neither does she. What about this dude?
Good afternoon.
Angle Elmpool.
Is there something I can do for you?
She's a Breton with the sultry voice. Who's this guy?
Welcome to the Drunken Archer, friend. Care for a drink?
How come you're blind in one eye?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Heard any rumors lately?
People are disappearing every night, and we're also hearing strange howls in the darkness. People say it's a curse, but I don't agree. Faleth is looking for anyone who wants to look into it for him.
Okay.
I'll show you your room. Right
Please
this
do.
way.
I'm kind of tired. So who's the black cat? We can't pet the cat?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, just get out of my room. I'm gonna take a nap. Let's take a nice long nap. Oh, a nice long nap. We get to go up a level. 141 points. Where are we going to dump this? Well, let's get our two-handed up to 100. Let's get our light armor up to 100. We can move our smithing up to 75. Let's get our restoration up to, well, 73. Well, we can dump one in heavy armor. And 230, 269, 245. 4 perks to increase. We are now level 50. Dual casting 6 fire spells. Yeah. Scorched Earth. Burn corpses to cinders, creating a pyre that burns for 30 seconds. Burning ground deals 50 points of damage per second for 5 seconds. That's 250 points of damage. World in Flames. Burning ground created by conflagration, Scorched Earth, and Pyromancer. 25% more damage, differently other fire spells and effects. 25% powerful against targets affected by burning. Okay, cool. That's a good one. What's this one? Outburst. 75 points of health. Oh, we can explode. What about smithing? Ebony Stallroom. One more perk. Ram's Head. Bashing with a battle axe or halberd to interrupt attack before it allows follow-up power attack. Alright, not too interested in that. We are interested in these over here, though. What's this one? Dual wielding in combat. Enter a murderous frenzy every 20 to 40 seconds. For 8 seconds, dual wield power attacks deal 50% more damage, 100% more critical damage. Ooh. We'll take that. What's the coiling python? Forward, sideways, and backwards power attack. Paralyzes them. Well, I like the one we took better. Welcome to level 50. Alright, let's go find this guy we gotta talk to here. Nice rack, dude. Counselor's Longhouse. It's probably where I want to go.
The townsfolk like to chatter, so please take no notice if they talk about the town being cursed.
Until next time. Dragonborn or not, I'll still cut you down if you make a move on the counselor. Stay out of trouble.
What's all lumber stuff? So you must be the legendary Dragonborn I've heard so much about.
Algar.
I welcome you to Alverton, friend. And may I say it's an honor to host one as renowned as you in my hall. I hope you enjoy your time in Alverton, and please let me or Falith, my advisor, know if there's anything we could do for you.
Do you know where Velkir might be? Phallus sent me.
Taylor's, huh? Well, I'm not too sure. He went out to hunt an irritating bear a while ago and hasn't returned yet. If you leave Alverton and head towards the old fort, he should be around there somewhere.
Leave Alverton
Enjoy your
and
stay in
head
Alverton,
towards
friend.
the old fort.
It's difficult to say, but...
Okay. Let's go find this other guy. I wonder where the old fort would be. He didn't give me a direction, he just said by the old fort. So, let's look at a map. Okay, now we know it's that way. So this is Midwood Isle. Not a very big place. But we need to go west. Can I pet you? Can I set you as petable? I bet I can. Since you're just standing there. Deer! Big pet list. Aww. Good deer. Wow, we're almost to level 51. Velkir. Well, we've got a map marker for Velkir. He went to go hunt a bear. Can we pet all the deer? Oh, we can. That one we can't pet. Best music soundtrack?
Never should have come here.
Uh-oh.
You don't scare me.
You bastard.
Yeah.
You bastard. Mercy!
It all comes down to this. Do you always do this? Well, that's just rude. We can talk it out, you and I. Not good enough.
You just give up now. I'll see you. You bastard. You bastard. Mercy.
I'll protect myself.
Was that it? Who are you? Don't think that just because you helped me, I'm going to lower my weapon.
Are you Valkyr?
What? No, my name's Tyrick. I'm a mercenary. Valkyr's my friend, but we were separated.
Well, do you know where he is?
I saw them run off west somewhere. Valkyr chased them. If we're lucky, he'll be there. Let's check the other side of the fort. Look for any signs of these foul necromancers.
Of everything in all time.
I hope we find Valkyr soon. It's not like him to disappear.
So that way, let's get a bigger weapon. So it looks like we've got a fort over there. And we're looking for Valkyr. We got a deer there. The deer are pretty friendly.
I lost sight of them somewhere around here. Let's have a look around.
Well, I would say let's go this way because that seems to be where there might be bad guys.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die!
Your luck's run out.
Oh,
Is that it?
took your head off, bandit. Fort Bolton.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Well, I found my way in.
Carrying some expensive instruments then.
I do love a little suspense. Do you always do the same thing over and over again? You scoundrel!
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take those. Give me your money too. What's up, Kiwi?
I've killed rabbits tougher than you.
So here's the question, Kiwi. Go get him, Angel.
I will persevere.
Since the Oblivion remake is in UE5, are you going to be modding for it? I'm directing that towards Kiwi. Sky Oblivion more looks generic. Well, I'm sure it's the same game, it's just...
Fool, you really think you can beat me?
I'm not gonna fight you. Who are you fighting?
Melts my heart having to do this.
Well, let's go in the port.
Hey!
Sky Oblivion, I'll be able to mod. So that's... and throw an EMB on it and, you know, do a bunch of other things. But you also got to figure that Sky Oblivion's going to be on DirectX 11, whereas the reissue
Moving with caution.
is on DirectX 12.
Best you can do. Come on!
I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
We are right.
You are just practice. Good job, you're so strong.
We got bandits. They had food.
I count on your loyalty.
Kill you!
I won't tolerate this.
We better go over here and heal up a little bit. Quit shooting me, dude.
That's it? That's all you've got?
How about we do something like
All
this?
in the spirit of fun, eh?
Do something like that.
You ain't the... If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get.
Time to go.
That's all you've got. I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
Damn you!
Fool, you really think you can beat me?
Yeah, you should be scared.
Alright, who's talking smack now? Oh, you're talking smack.
And I die for that.
You choose death.
Far Eastman. Won't get away with that. Nice armor you got there.
We got a lot of them in here.
Time for you to die.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Please don't kill me.
Too bad, I'm killing you. Yeah, I'll spend 25 or 30 bucks for it, but I don't spend. I'm not gonna spend
So
any
you
more
think
than
you
that.
can fight, huh?
Use your
Yeah, I
let's see
do.
what
You
you
can do then.
You really think you can beat me?
How are you not dead?
I'm on fire!
Yes, you are on fire. And I'm gonna steal your boost.
Just give up now.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Sure you will.
Hold on to your butts, cause here we go.
Stop that! Nothing personal.
Out of harm's way.
Dude, what are you in my way for?
You're pathetic. Ha. Time for you to die.
surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
We got a lot of bad guys in here.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much. Sharp instincts.
Quit throwing rocks at me.
Good for nothing maggot.
No more! I yield! I yield!
There's no yielding. You were throwing rocks at me. That means you gotta die.
I've killed rats tougher than you.
Alright, buddy, let's go. Where does that go?
Fool, you really think you can beat me?
$109 for the deluxe? Oh, in New Zealand? Yeah. Different. What's the difference between the deluxe and the non-deluxe? That's what I want to know. Includes all the DLC, horse armor and all that garbage.
Nobody here now. Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters? After you, then. I'll follow.
What kind of extra content? The horse armor? Which was garbage? In my humble opinion. Extra quest. What was the name of it? Because honestly, if it was stuff that was Creation Club stuff they were selling, wasn't worth it.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty.
Okay, so we're looking for this guy. No, for
These forts normally store coin, right? We could get lucky if we search hard enough.
Come on!
the Creation Club stuff I'm talking about was before they had verified creators. Okay, you're talking about it was stuff that was Bethesda released as DLC content, but it was small stuff. It was pretty much like Creation Club stuff, like horse armor. I mean, horse armor, they released it as a DLC, but I mean, is that really the size of a DLC? No, it's not the size of a DLC.
Was that it?
Petrifying. It's an expensive sword.
Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters? That's it? All right, let's go.
No. I don't think they'll abandon Creation Engine. It's their proprietary game engine. They own it. They can do whatever they want to with it. UE5 is not theirs. So if Unreal Engine puts out an update, it's going to screw up everything Bethesda's working on and cost them money. Do you think they're going to hook themselves into that? No, they're not. They want to be in charge of their own stuff, so they're going to use their own proprietary game engine. Now, what I'm hopeful for is maybe they adopt some of the lighting and or nanite features and incorporate those into the Creation Engine. That's what I'm hopeful for. But then again, you know, those are proprietary to UE5, so they might have to pay them some money to use those features. I don't know
I'll be here all day if that's what
how
it
that
takes.
would work out. But this was made by, it wasn't made by Bethesda, right? It's a re-release done by a small digital art book and soundtrack app. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Alright, where is Valkyr? 73.
I don't like this.
Okay, get out of my way. I'm trying to find this Valkyr guy. Where is Valkyr? He's outdoors. That way. He's outdoors. So we gotta find Valkyr. Digital Akatosh Marines, Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. That's what I think about that. So if I get it, I'm not going to pay for the extras. 301 feet that way. For sure. The deluxe edition. Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't buy horse armors and everything like that the first time around. What makes you think I'm going to get it the next time around? Well, there's... Oh, my gourd! Okay, where is... Dude. Says we're standing right on top of him.
Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters?
He's not over here, is he?
That's it? All right, let's go.
Well, there's a campsite. Hunters.
What? That's it? Alright, let's go.
So it says it's somewhere around here. Oh, Valkyr, where are you? A Dropbox image? As long as it's not pornographic. Is it YouTube safe? Well, that's a worshiper camp. That's pretty gnarly. I'm sorry I can't click on that, so I don't know what that is, but... What is it an image of, Kiwi? The 12 AI programs and spat out. Steam page? Alright, what's it showing on the Steam page? Because it's just an image of a Steam page, right? It's not the actual Steam page.
There's got to be something worthwhile down here, right?
You're big and tough, I Good strike, but it lacks oomph. Think you're different. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Damn you!
Well, we found...
No! The bastards!
I failed him. I will avenge you, Valkyr. I swear it. Come on, let's get back to Alverton. They'll want to know what happened.
Oh, New Zealand prices, yeah. So I don't know what the extras are now. He had an elven bow. Well, we're taking your elven arrows, buddy. That's pretty gnarly. We cut them apart. The 3 options for the remake. The extras you listed above. New quest for unique digital Marines, Dagons, armors, weapons, and
We
horse
need
armor
to head
sets.
back to Alverton.
Okay.
They should know about Valkyr.
Alverton. That way. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the extras either. Oh no! 4 hours, 48 minutes, 31 seconds. So let's find we are removing that. Deleting that. Well, we almost made 5 hours. 4 hours, 49 minutes. Let's find out what caused that crash, and then I'll probably call it for the day. Actor type NPC, Ravenclaw, that's me. Midwood Isle. Familiar visuals. Spell item. Wet apply creature quest. Wet and cold. Fort Bolton exterior. Occlusion. CR recon kicker. Wet and cold. Script event. Craft item. Comprehensive attack rate patch. We got actor type NPC. We got a form ID here. Let's find out what that is. It's mentioned a few times. It's from Skyrim. Comprehensive attack rate patch. Familiar visuals. Spell item. Wet apply creature quest. So it might be trying to apply a wet shader to a creature. Or we have this actor type NPC form ID. Let's take a look. Let's find out what this actor form ID is. Oh, we're out of coffee. Not as good as I would like, because what do we got? We got 4 hours and 49 minutes. We had 2 crashes. Not good. But I did find a complex snow shader that I don't want because it interferes with Midwood Isle. So I need to get rid of that. And that's why you've got a little wrench by your name. Because if I didn't trust you enough, actor type NPC. It just says actor type NPC. That doesn't give me a whole lot of information. Yeah, they want $50 for it, USD. The deluxe edition they want $60 for. Content $10, all DLC. So I'm guessing the deluxe edition is just all the DLC content. So it does say Bethesda Softworks, Bethesda Game Studios. RuneQuest Warlords, coming soon. So those are the three that they did. New quest, unique Akatosh Maroon Stegon armors, weapon, and horse armor sets. Yeah, I'm not going to pay for that. So I would probably just get the standard edition, but I'm not going to spend $50 on it. Not when I have the game already. In any case, I think that's it for streaming for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. When we come back, we'll click now. What do you mean click now? No. It's a normal error message. That don't count as too old. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's still the exact same game pretty much, right? The quests are the same. It's Oblivion. So I can't see spending $50 just because it looks prettier. Maybe I'm just really frugal. I mean, it's not like I can't afford it. I can afford it, but I tend to spend my money on things that really mean something to me. And at this point, I look at it and go, am I going to play it enough to justify spending $50 on it? And since I'm still having fun with modded Skyrim, the answer is probably no. I actually watched some of Biggie's stream earlier, and I watched some of Ireshot's stream earlier. They were both playing the remastered edition of Oblivion. And I'll tell you what, I really like the way it looks. The interior lighting was phenomenal, and the distant LOD is phenomenal. But as far as the game, it's the same game. You know? Like the thing that really gets me about ES6 is going to be a new game. It's going to be something I've never played before. There's going to be a lot of things that are going to be a surprise or fun to explore or whatever. I've played Oblivion so much, you know. At least they're not potato heads now. I don't know. I mean, I looked at Biggie's character and I'm like, is that Lord Farquaad from Shrek? I even typed that into his chat, when I was watching, because they look like Lord Farquaad. And I even told Ireshot that Ireshot's character looked better than Biggie's character. But whatever. I mean, they don't look like any of the characters that I have in Skyrim for sure. So I don't know. Are those metahumans? Is that the deal done in Unreal Engine? I don't know. They did look better than the potato heads of original. Less potato, yes, I agree. Can relate. Never played Oblivion, so well. If you've never played Oblivion, it's a great game, and if you have a chance to play it and have much better graphics, do it. They look like metahumans? Okay. Then that's probably what they are in UE5. I'm not that familiar with it. I'm just guessing. So don't quote me. But having played Oblivion since the day of its release and having played it a lot until Skyrim came out and modded it a lot until Skyrim came out, the other thing that kind of turns me off from it is it's not really easy for me to mod. Whereas Skyrim, old Oblivion, and Morrowind, I can mod the snot out of those games. I can make them whatever I want. I can fix things that I didn't think were done right. Whereas if I get this game and I see something that isn't done right, it's just going to drive me crazy. I'm going to have no way to really repair it. Similar menus, yeah. I do like that they changed the level up. The way that it levels up is different than the original Oblivion. I like that. They made it more like static skill leveling, where you can put it in any skill you want. I think that makes more sense for leveling up. And like I said, the lighting, the interior lighting looks fantastic. The exterior lighting looks okay. I would say I don't know if people really like that washed out kind of look, but it looks washed out to me, not as vibrant as it could be. I do a lot of outdoor hiking. Maybe I'm spoiled because I hike a lot on the Hawaiian Islands and things are very green and vibrant there. But I know in real life they're very green and vibrant, right? Even here in California, things, in the forest, things are green and vibrant. So when I look at a game and I'm playing a game and it's washed out, it doesn't look real to me. And that kind of detracts from it, as far as the lighting, the weather lighting, doesn't, it looks almost surreal to me. But I do like the better shadows and ray trace lighting, things like that. Definitely the interior lighting is really good. And I like the distant LOD. So, like I said, nanites, lumen, those are things that I really, really like from UE5. And I hope that they implement something like that in Elder Scrolls 6. Because otherwise we're going to need the infusion engine. Okay. Washed out maps are okay. The maps are fine. It's not the map that I'm concerned with, right? It's the actual in the world space looking around being washed out. Bothers me. I noticed that a lot of the mods that I see already on the Nexus are reshades. And I think a lot of those reshades are trying to bring some of that vibrance back that they have washed out. So that's just guess, but it's a pretty educated guess just from what I saw and kind of what I see on the Nexus already. I see a lot of reshades there. So people want to change the way that the color palette is. So anyhow, I'm going to go get myself some food. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's always good to see you peoples. And hopefully it was entertaining. And until next time, peace out.